Alright, we're about halfway through Star Ocean. Forget exactly where I left off last time, but I don't think it's too hard to figure it out. Trick me. Head to the western gates of Eastern Trigger. Fidelmiki and Fury find out from Victor that Centralia has been abducted. Has she? Yes, she has been. Furnace is withdrawn from the war, a result. And Rosilia now has the advantage of a Trigger. The three also agree to join Rosilian military's invasion of Trigger. Western gates of Eastern Trigger. Yeah, I'm just gonna make believe I remember how to get back there. Hello, Pat. Oh, is this stream on YouTube set for unlisted or something? Hold on. No, okay. Yeah, I definitely don't remember how to get back there. Let's see if I can find out. So they don't give me the star to tell me which way to go, so it's going to be a bit of a guess. Alright, I gotta leave through the west gate. Which I guess means this one. Is it a good start? It's been enjoyable so far. The general consensus seems to be that it's a very solid, like, 7 out of 10 kind of game. I gotta go to Western Dravak Tunnel. Oh, over there, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty relaxing game. Music's nice. Pretty straightforward. The only thing that's not relaxing is when the camera kind of like does this weird bobbing effect. Because it follows the character too closely on uneven terrain. Alright, time to remember my abilities. That's right, I still have one more battle where I get bonus experience. Should have really taken that other tree battle.
Once we're beyond Sword of You, we should head southwest to find the Western Drakov Tunnel.
Is it the best version? I'm not the person to ask that. I don't think this, even among people that really like this game, I don't think it's widely regarded as like the second best Star Ocean game. That's people enjoy it, but I don't think it's held in that high regard. It's just a game, if you enjoy shorter RPGs, and if you enjoy the characters, you might like it. It's a pretty straightforward game. You can do some grinding, there's a lot of character customization. Let's go to this. Oh wait, there's a chest over here. Or is that the chest that I still can't open? I think it is. Oh no, okay. I still have bonus experience on, so I really want to try and get into a big battle. Which apparently is not going to be here. I played Thumper a long time ago. I didn't play it in VR though. I wasn't like super into Thumper, to be honest. It was a cool concept, but I never really got super into it. I swear I got a new move for her. Let's see. Ice Needles, Lightning Blast. You know what, let me put Lightning Blast on long range so I can use it, because right now it's not really going off. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Heartless. I like the game. You mean this game? I'm enjoying it so far, yeah. Ooh, actually, that's a really good spell, damn. What's the MP cost on that? 16 MP ooh. It is pretty expensive MP, but he's got a lot of MP. Oh my goodness. She has a really long windup. It feels good if you can land it. Good battle song. I'll probably go back to Rhythm Heaven one of these nights, but it might be like kick stream or something. I wasn't disappointed with Rhythm Heaven Groove. I didn't feel the itch to keep grinding it. The songs just didn't do it for me as much as past games. Come on. Alright, let me go to Fidel. Forgotten Memories. Oh, you watched that? Yeah, that's a pretty obscure one. I'm really glad I streamed that. That's the mobile game, right, that I played? Survival horror game, right? That's a surprisingly good mobile game. I think people would be very surprised if they played it. Because you wouldn't expect that much out of a mobile survival horror game, but like it was solid. It had some good scare moments in it too.
Why can't they all be this easy?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I know I gotta go back and do the remixes. But even still, like, remixes of the original songs was not something I was looking to jump right back into right away.
That was it?
Oh, you and your endgame chests. Actually, I think I might do... Maybe I want to change the way her skills are set up. Because I want to be able to combo Lightning Blast with Windblade. And right now, it's doing Reaping Spark. Or maybe... How much should this do? 250 int. 3 hits. Let's see, level... maybe Ice would actually do more right now. Let's try that. Let's do Ice Needles there. Yeah, they were gonna port Forgotten Memories to PlayStation 4, I believe it was, but the port got canceled, unfortunately. That is a survival horror game that is definitely going to be lost to time, because there will certainly come a time where that doesn't work. When it goes down on the mobile store. So my playthrough will be one of the only fully preserved playthroughs of it on the internet. Ooh, the triple lightning hit. Not easy to line up enemies with her.
Now my clothes are all dirty.
Well, epic.
You can Count on me.
They announced the Switch 2 version of Star Ocean with no upgrade path and no save data transfer. Damn, yeah, I don't understand why they don't do that. Just allow people to upgrade it if they already own it. That's just so greedy on their part. I'm sure they're gonna try and explain why there's some technical reason why they can't do it, but come on, that's a load of crap. If you're coming in on the YouTube side, by the way, don't forget to like the stream. It does help. I appreciate it. Ooh, that's a big battle. I'm feeling like we might want to use one of my experience up items. See if I can try and target both of them. Oh yeah, they have a lot of HP. This is practically a boss battle. Actually, Ice Needles does really good damage for only 4 MP. Oh crap. Do I not have... Oh, I guess my only revive is still... this. Alright, we may need to switch to Fidel. Right as he dies. This is like his strongest move, by the way, if you just spam this. Wow, what a fight. Oh, I didn't mean to use it with her, okay. I guess that kind of is fine. A little overkill though, nobody really needed healing. And Victor is weak. See what her does for damage here.
Stubborn to accept eternal ruin. Keep that underlying principle in mind. Final Utopia.
Ooh, good damage.
Lightning flash. Rise of the firmament. Ice needle.
I don't know why I didn't do my next spell. I lost my combo because of it.
Lightning flash. Lightning flash. This is gonna sting.
That was longer than most boss fights.
Our strategy is
28,000 experience.
I see.
I just got an item. That's the most experience I got in any fight in this game. I just got an item, but I don't remember what the heck it was. Probably a skill book. Yeah. Oh, raise dead. Revive an incapacitated party member, but how much HP do they get? Damn, she gets her revive. That's pretty nice. But I could also just teach it to our healer. I think we teach it to the healer. Super rare games that release a physical Little Misfortune. That's good. That game deserves a physical. And it does, that game.
A lot more to learn.
we should head northeast. That way, we'll arrive at the far end of Eastern Trade Curve, and we can rendezvous with the other members of the detachment.
I do wish that your entire party was with you more often. It gets separated quite often. Split up into smaller groups. One of the best parts of the game is 7 party members. But now we're back here. I think I still have the boosted experience turned on. Let's see here. Hello? Supposed to be a shop there.
I know your skills.
What?
All soldiers form up! Don't let the enemy use their gleaming sticks. If by chance you do, don't let them hit you. No matter what. Those weapons may be intimidating when wielded by a group, but they're nothing individually. Remember, we have chosen this plan precisely because it provides the main force a strategic advantage. Should we fail, all it will provide them is a swift death.
So
Now
for
go and
the
do
rest
us
of you that
proud.
have maybe seen the Odyssey, what did you think of it?
We shall now commence Operation Snake Eyes. All units, move out!
It's like I wouldn't mind going to see it now. I just don't feel like getting in a theater where I'm going to be shoulder to shoulder with people. I'd rather wait until the seats free up a little bit. play some bowling with the freaking wind slash. Line them up. Oh, it's hard to tell who's on my team. Oh, the party's here. You'd rather watch a Batman animated series? Yeah, I've still been watching Digimon here or there. I'm slowly working my way through it, usually like one episode a night. Episode 7. It's a fun show. Pretty reminiscent of old Pokemon. So there's like a strat in this game that the speedrunners do, where they like alternate doing... All they do is they just alternate between Fidel and back and forth with like 2 moves, because it's so powerful. The Digimon theme song, yeah, it's pretty, it'll definitely get stuck in your head. So this is like an example of what they do. They just go back and forth between Fidel and N and do those 2 moves over and over. Not surprising, because those were kind of the moves I was spamming with both characters, because you could tell how damn strong they are. I can't even tell what is happening right now. Tell me, please. Apparently we might be fighting a boss. Alright, I guess I'll have to do it myself. Yeah, there's people out there that like this game. They've been showing their faces as I've been streaming it. See how much MP or HP it gives back. Same as the items.
That might just work.
Soldiers have been spotted infiltrating the eastern gates. We'll be caught between 2 separate forces if we don't do something.
The latest version. I've played it a little bit. I didn't really get into it too much. I don't remember what I liked or what I didn't like. Honestly, it's kind of like a blurred memory at this point. Usually what happens is I'll sample an RPG for like 5 to 10 hours. And then I'll decide if I really want to continue it, because a lot of the RPGs now are like 40, 50, 60-hour games. So if I'm not like really feeling it after 5 or 10 hours, I might drop it and come back to it years later or something.
gonna punch the living daylights out of them, then I definitely will. What are you doing? Why won't you let me at them?
Punching them won't solve any of our problems, Mika.
Trying to get better framing for the
only thing it'll
cutscene.
prove is that your fist can bruise just like anyone else's.
Gotta add some dynamic camera
What are we
angles.
going to do
Make it
now?
more interesting.
It seemed as if we vastly underestimated the extent to which Kronos values Relia. We
How's
never
the volume,
thought
by the way?
we'd
Is
go to
it
such
is it
lengths
loud
to
enough for you
obtain
guys?
her. And as you already know, we have neither our ship nor
Eternites
our
was
willingness to her
fun. I
weapons.
enjoyed that game.
Great, so we can't do anything.
Yeah, it's like a Persona
I
Lite.
assure you that rescuing Relia is just as important to the Federation as it is to you.
So you'll help us pry
Sadly, I
open
was in the
clutches.
middle of playing that game, and then I got very sick,
Sadly, we have no leads.
and then I dropped the playthrough because of that. Otherwise,
Did
I
you
would have
also
finished it.
lose all that stuff along with your ship?
Because I wasn't
What
streaming
stuff?
for like a week.
You know, the data we retrieved from the laboratory before it exploded. Do you still have any of it?
Oh, how unlike me. That completely slipped my mind.
Yeah, it's a good point. So it's
I
stripped.
guess I got mentally tripped up too. So, we might have something after all, huh?
We'll go right to the Symbological Research Facility and review the data there.
How long will that take?
1 or 2 hours at most.
Please don't come back empty-handed.
I think I may have killed the Persona.
Okay, then let's reconvene in this room when we're
Not.
done.
I don't want to say I killed my love for Persona, but I may have like
Thank you.
exhausted my Persona desire to play Persona after I played that Persona 5, the Phantom X game, because that game takes the social aspect to like a whole new level, because that's all you pretty much do in that game. You're just doing battles and social aspects, and then they use all the music from the series. So like, I don't know, it just kind of burnt me out from the music and the mechanics. It was a pretty decent game for like the month I played it, but
I can't say
I don't know, I feel like it burnt me out.
It is, however, worth investing.
That's why I'm excited for
Even if we
Persona
don't find
6,
it, we'll likely
because
come away with some helpful information anyway.
Phantom X was
The
like
unfortunate thing
overboard,
is we haven't
overkill
identified its location.
for that poppy
But you know where to
life
start,
sim kind of
right?
Persona.
Let's hear it.
Very well. All signs point to Kronos engaging in the study of symbometrics.
Symbometrics?
We have techniques that resemble what the people on your planet have termed signaturgy, but we call them symbology. Examining those techniques scientifically and systemizing them is called symbometrics.
Mhm.
Regrettably
Yeah, don't
for
say-
us, Kronos' advancements in this field make us seem like barbarians by comparison.
So you can't analyze them?
Sadly, no.
Wow. From my point of view, you two can do almost anything.
We have no recourse since there is no database from which to draw precedent. Also, I'd venture your planet's signaturgy is almost as advanced as our symbology.
You think so?
If my theory is correct, then we could analyze the various energy wave patterns.
I can't wait until we have the technology to have things like that, just like holographic tablet kind of things like that. That is the one thing that all the sci-fi movies and stuff never really predicted correctly. Yeah, we got tablets and everything, but I want the holograms.
If you were just a nosy scholar, my only response would be 3 swift kicks to the shins. But for Relia's sake, I'll do it.
Thank you so very much.
I'm getting butterflies in my stomach just thinking how my knowledge could open up a new world to everyone.
Then I shall get started on the recording process immediately. Afterwards, I'll set to analyzing all the information we obtained. A word of caution, though. Depending on the volume of data, the process could take an exceedingly long time.
Alright, look at this backpack.
Well, it is what it is. No helping that. So how much time do you think you'll need?
I assume one night will be
It almost looks AI generated. If this game were made today, I'd actually assume it was AI generated, but we know it's not because it's 10 years ago.
There's no need to get anxious now. Let's get some sleep and then reconvene on the morrow.
Hello, Last of Us. Yeah, a lot of people have played Metaphor. I had to drop that one. Just a little bit of a too much of a gargantuan undertaking for me at the time. Vitality. I like that. Play on words. What are we doing? Didn't they say we gotta get to sleep?
Sorry.
Maybe not. Oh, there's a quest board out here. This is a town? Oh, I gotta probably pay for the inn. Making the heroes of the RPG pay. How dare they? What did you see?
What the? Did people leave or something?
I looked at what the speedrun did for that really hard to defend and section. First of all, they play on easy, so I think that had a pretty big bearing on how easy it was for them. But yeah, they pretty much just, they went on this character, I believe it was, and they just... They stockpiled the gauge on the right and let out his ultimate attack immediately, and then just, like, attacked a little bit, and then everything died. I don't think you can do that on normal. Five healing devices to the bulletin board. Deliver a laurel tree to the bulletin board. Thought the game was amazing, but too much. Kind of hate to sell a game where you have a certain number of days. Yeah, I'm also kind of over those these days too. I'm not a big fan of that kind of thing. Oh, I don't have my party members with me, so I can't. I should have bought this before they left, damn it. Should get them back soon.
You have it basically figured out, right?
For the most part. But there's still...
What are you doing up this late at night?
Nothing much.
I don't know, these days going forward, I feel like
So sorry I couldn't keep my
instead of
promise.
playing newer, long RPGs, I'd rather just play, like, some of the older ones. Those are also just a bit more interesting for people to watch on stream, because people love reminiscing about the classics.
It's me, not you. There's no excuse for the way I've behaved toward you recently.
And with that manly apology of yours goes the last shred of my dignity.
I know you feel bad, but Relia's safety is more important than any of our feelings. We can't get her back without you.
You have my word for sure this time.
Have
I'll do
a
whatever
tried.
it takes.
Oh, the
to
Last
save her.
Remnant. The Last Remnant. Why does that feel like a combination of a bunch of different game titles? I don't think I played Last Remnant.
Kenny here.
We have only 3 days left before we enter Fakecrete sector, Captain.
3 days. Got it.
Was that...
Remember that this is a
maybe I'm
charter
getting the name mixed
specified
up.
no-fly
Wasn't that the
zone, so
360
be
RPG?
careful. I'll contact you again when
That,
I
like,
can.
eventually got ported to
I'll be waiting,
PS4 and
sir.
then got removed? Yeah, that Last Remnant, no, yeah. I haven't played that yet. Bit of a sad situation with that game with, like, preservation. How it, like, got removed from the store and everything. Yeah, I'm always more curious about those sort of, like, flawed
Done with the analysis?
7 out of 10 RPGs, right? It's like, a lot of times those kind of games have problems, but they are very experimental, and sometimes the experimental sections are the most interesting part of the game.
According to our map, there are no visible man-made structures in the area.
That's suspicious.
I say, we go check it out.
And we're off, people.
Sorry. Oops. Sorry.
Alright. Now we can get our equipment. Come on. All factors except 3 factors, part 1. Is that what I have equipped to him? Well, anyway, it's a huge stat increase. Goes up to 300. Wait a minute. I'm at 240 now. Oh. I was thinking that this one down here is more powerful, but it's not. I should make sure that they didn't get any equipment, though, before I do this. Does her attack really matter? But that almost gets rid of all of her damage. Oh my god, I didn't have the experience thing on again? Because my party members keep leaving. And it keeps unequipping it. So annoying. Played Xanady Next or Ease Origin? No. No. I haven't played the Ease game in a very long time. Not since Ease 7. I want to play 8. I know I'd probably like that one. I love this RPG logic. When this guy was in my party last, he left, and then they gave me the option to buy a new weapon for him, even though he wasn't in my party, so I bought it being like, oh, the next time he joins my party, I'll just equip it to him. And now that he's back in my party, I could already buy something better for him. I'm just able to afford a new weapon for everybody. And I can get 1 piece of armor. I'm not even sure if the armor is going to be worth it. Getting that for her would be pretty good, though. Holy stuff and mentality. Let me see if I can sell something real quick. Items are not worth a lot of money in this at all. It's pretty brutal. Not an easy game that exploits selling things for money. Alright, we are tapped out. Hello, rapid fire.
Let's reconvene in front of the inn.
I played Crimson Gem Saga when it first came out. I barely remember anything about that game. I remember playing it for quite a while.
That's because I can't juggle two relationships.
But ultimately, I think I thought it was a little generic at the time. It didn't really grab me. I didn't like the story.
That's not it.
Battle music wasn't the greatest, if I recall.
Their love for me is too fleeting. Much to my chagrin, they always end up leaving me for greener pastures.
You get dumped before you can start two-timing her.
Sorry. Sorry. Whoops.
I also think at the time, Crimson Gem Saga on PSP was a port of like a phone or a mobile game or something, if I remember it.
Girls grow up so fast.
Like an enhanced port.
Thank you so very much.
You're starting to look exactly like your mother. I wish she could see you now.
You wanted to get into Stirrish and see about Second Story R on Switch. Most people would say that's probably like the best way to get into the series. And that Switch version is pretty solid.
He's doing a great job protecting me.
That's good to hear. See to it he doesn't get into any trouble, will you?
Will do. You can leave him to me.
Sorry. Pardon me.
Alright, where are we going? Banks of... I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that. Okay, maybe I will. Sogic? Yeah, good luck with that. They probably said it themselves, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna assume we go back into the dunes. So sequel to South Korean only PC and PSP game? Yeah, I knew it was something like that. It was alright. I'm sure now maybe I'd think differently of it, but at the time I found it underwhelming. That was a time where there were so many RPGs coming out. You had to be really careful what ones you choose to play. Because you could waste your time in a mediocre one when there were so many better ones coming out. Astonishing Story, yeah, that's another one that was like very mediocre if I remember it. That is the speedrun shirt right there, by the way. Alternating between Fidel and using your two powerful moves. I'm not going to do it all the time, but if there's ever a fight I want to get to quickly, I probably will. Grinding and stuff. Don't I forget the story? Well, in games like this, when the story sucks, it doesn't matter if I forget it anyway. This is definitely not one of those RPGs you play for the story. Even though, to be fair, when this game actually incorporates legit cutscenes instead of just the characters standing in a circle talking to one another, it's not terrible. think I'm better off leaving that today with that character. Because if you get stuck on him when a battle ends and he's in the middle of his long wind-up animation, the battle stalls, even though it's finished. Air slash. It's a pretty weak move. I might hold off on using that. And I guess I could. Whatever, I'll just level it, even though I don't use it on him. Should have used it on Victor. Am I getting Halo for PS5? I currently don't have plans to get Halo. I'm not opposed to it, but I wouldn't say it's a priority for me right now.
Hardly worth the effort.
Do I sleep in the day? No, I definitely don't. Only if I require a nap. And that's quick.
More challenges lie ahead.
A warrior must continue to hone his skills.
I'm glad I can help you out with that, Mr. Meep. Meep. Why is the story bad? I don't know. It's just not grabbing me at all. There's not a lot of cutscenes where I'm like on the edge of my seat to find out what happens, to be honest. It's just a very safe, protect the girl from outer space kind of story. It's a very cliche story. Maybe when there's more twists and turns or something, but right now it's pretty straightforward.
Captain,
I'm also not into like medieval political intrigue, like, oh, the cities are warring with one another. Like, it's just so... The show's a little more interesting than that.
Man, have you found any hints yet?
Sorry, nothing of note. Please inform me if you discover any aberration
Hello,
in
Robert.
the landscape, no matter how insignificant it may seem.
It's like 10 o'clock at night. There is a ton of backtracking in this game, yes. And the only reason the backtracking exists because the game is short enough as it is. And without the backtracking, this would be like a 12-hour game. Which I would have been completely fine with, to be honest with you. Because the backtracking is ridiculous at times. What am I looking for? They're here standing looking down like they could actually see over the ledge. You definitely can't see down from there. I'm looking for an invisible wall. Oh, it's padding to the extreme. Oh, we're looking for like an invisible gate. I don't have plans on getting one rapid fire. Oh, there it is.
Hey, this must be...
I am playing the least favorite Star Ocean, yep.
The unidentified energy in this
League of Legends, I don't play League of Legends.
That's a pretty...
I only had an interest in Smite back in the day for MOBAs. Smite and Lord of the Rings,
and
Guardians
they
of Middle
transport
Earth.
themselves into
That was
or
it.
out
That's
of
all I played.
That makes sense. Although, if the transport system were to break down, they'd be buried alive. Therefore, there has to be an emergency exit.
We can't rule out the possibility that it's optically cloaked, so I'll try hacking the system once
I
find the
tried
nexus of these
16.
waves.
Do it.
I'm one of those people that had a really hard time
This
enjoying
area's too
16.
wide open. We'll be seen if we stay here much longer.
I think it's one of those games where I gotta give it some years between the release and then come back to it. Usually when I do that, I enjoy it a lot more because it's harder to be disappointed since I know what the game is going to be like. Oh, it's another one of those defend and missions? Ah, shit. I didn't even notice. Great. That's gonna be fun. This is PS4. I like Ys. I did back in the day quite a bit. I stopped liking it when I played Ys 7 though, because I don't like that party swapping mechanic. But when I get back to it, I'm gonna start with 8. What's my gauge level at? Nah, I don't play Dota.
Captain, I'm picking up a small spike in those
Corey?
unknown energy waves.
Where's the source?
My favorite
In
version?
the vicinity,
It's hard to ask me that because
I'll
the only
retrace
ones
the
I
path.
ever put meaningful time into are Second Story on PS1 and now this one. So, I can't really answer that.
Man, you found any hints yet?
Sorry, nothing of note. Please inform me if you discover any.
This must be.
Alright, I gotta focus here because these are the biggest pain in the ass in the game, these
unidentified
missions.
energy in this spot is at the maximum magnitude that can be recorded.
That's a pretty massive reading. But there's no semblance of a building here.
No, I didn't
Perhaps
play the new
facility
James
is
Bonds.
below ground, and they
That's a
transport
game I'll probably
themselves
pass on
into or
entirely
out.
or get
That
when
makes
it's like $10.
Although, if the transport
You know.
system were to break down,
The physical game where we have the choice to buy it for $10 in like a year or two.
We can't
Isn't
rule
that-
out the
isn't that a nice
possibility that it's
perk?
optically cloaked, so I'll try hacking the system once I find the nexus of these waves.
do it.
This area's too wide open. We'll be seen if we stay here much longer.
Oh my god, these and missions have the longest unskippable cutscenes too. Oh, I didn't want to use it with him, damn it.
We need to buy answers.
Oh my god, what is that? What in the hell? What? She freaking died. I just looked at her HP, it was full, and then 2 seconds later she's dead. Oh my god. Did any of my characters ever get a damn taunt yet? So I don't think they did. Let me see. Maybe I can force it. Let me see if I can figure out how to get it. Come on. In order to unlock the taunt roll, I need to earn battle trophy number 11. Defeat 5 foes at once. What? Damn, did I really not do that? Wow, I don't have that. Let me see. Are there 5 enemies around here? 3, 2. There's no groups of. Wait, what's that? 4? Well, that's why, because groups are typically always like 3 or 4. Oh boy. No, I'm just on a break from it.
Captain, I'm picking up a small spike in those unknown energy waves.
Where's the source?
In this vicinity, apparently.
I don't see anything.
I'll retrace the wave's path.
Maybe that bomb is a hint to use in the combat.
Hey, this must be...
Ooh, first responder. Hit 10% chance to recover 2 HP. That's actually pretty damn good for Anne, but we can't use her in this fight. Perform first aid after taking projectile damage. Wait, when they say hit 10% chance, does that mean I have to get hit, or I guess it's when I get hit? Okay, maybe that's not as good. Battle period recovery 1 HP. Remove status elements and revive other more often. Yes. It's pretty good for... Oh, what happened to all their rolls? What in the world? And they gotta stop removing these characters from my party and resetting their rolls. She didn't have any defensive stuff on. Oh, that's right. I should actually have that on her right now. So let's do... anything that gives her HP. Hopefully this time we do it.
The unidentified energy in the
My
sky
playthrough of
is
this
the
inspired you to
maximum
start Star Ocean 4 Remaster. Nice, yeah, a lot of people mentioned that one. One day I'll give it a chance again.
Perhaps the facility is below ground, and they
What do I
transport
wish for
themselves
Square to do at
into and out
17?
of it.
That makes sense.
Make a game like Lost Odyssey.
If the transport system were to break down, they'd be buried alive.
Turn-based.
Therefore, there has to be an
With a
emergency.
3D engine.
We can't rule out the
Pixel games are
possibility
cool
that
and
it's
all,
optically cloaked, so I'll
but
try hacking
I want
the system
something
once
that
I find the
looks like
nexus of these
16 with
waves.
turn-based combat.
Do it.
Make 10-3.
This
Final
area
Fantasy
is
10-3.
wide open. We'll be seen if we
Essentially,
stay here much
just
longer.
do that. Crap. Holy crap, she's almost dead already. They just do so much damage to her.
Completely surrounded.
That's with almost 10,000 HP, by the way. What I want in the next Sonic game? Well, we already know it's going to be Frontiers 2. Which I'm kind of disappointed with. I wish Sega would stop being stupid and just make Adventure 3 already. Like, what the hell are they waiting for? Enough with these gimmicks. Just give people what we want. Maybe they're incapable of making Adventure 3 at this point. Maybe the scope and scale that a game like that would demand, they just don't have the ability to do it.
Captain, I'm picking up a small spike in those unknown energy waves.
Where's the source?
In this vicinity, apparently.
I don't see anything.
I'll retrace the wave's path.
Man, you found any hints yet?
Sorry, nothing of note. Please inform me if you discover any aberration in the landscape, no matter how insignificant it may seem.
YouTube has me as a featured live stream right now. I don't even know what that means, to be honest with you. What does that mean? They should have featured my eBay stream.
This must be...
They featured me too soon.
The unidentified energy in this spot is at the maximum magnitude that can be recorded.
That's a pretty massive reading, but there's no semblance of a building here.
Perhaps the facility is below ground, and they transport themselves into and out of it.
That makes sense. Although, if the transport system were to break down, they'd be buried alive.
Imagine if YouTube worked the way that Twitch does, where like if you hover on something long enough, it eventually makes it your stream thumbnail.
So I'll try hacking the system once I find the nexus of these waves.
Do it.
That's how Twitch does it. They used to do it that way, where like every 10 minutes, I think they grab a screenshot of your stream. So if you hover on something long enough, it becomes your stream thumbnail for like the next 10 minutes.
Done.
Holy crap, I literally just healed her. She's already dead.
Looks like they have us completely surrounded.
I think I gotta do the Fury strat again, where I just stay on her and alternate healing items and the healing spell. These are infamous sections of the game, by the way, where they're known for being just as hard as they are being right now.
Captain. I'm picking up a small spike in those unknown energy waves.
Where's the source?
In this vicinity, apparently.
I don't see anything.
I'll retrace the waves.
Did I watch any SGDQ this year? I haven't watched any SGDQ in about 6 years.
Anne, have you found any hints yet?
Sorry, nothing of note. Please inform me if you discover any aberration in the landscape, no matter how insignificant it may seem.
Hey, this must be... Anne!
The unidentified energy in this spot is at the maximum magnitude that can be recorded.
That's a pretty massive reading, but there's no semblance of a building here.
Perhaps the facility is below ground, and they transport themselves into and out of it.
That makes sense.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, no wonder she died so easy. Because I did the thing where they did the rolls, and then I didn't save after that. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna attempt this one with no rolls. We're probably gonna lose again, and then I'll remember to do it next time and save. No wonder.
We can't rule out the possibility that it's optically cloaked, so...
It just takes so long to set that up, I'd rather just die and then do it and then save again.
This area is too wide open. We'll be seen if we stay here much longer.
Alright, let's see how these bombs do. Oh, that's a pretty small radius. Yeah, that's probably not worth it. Have I heard about Crunchyroll and Sony? I don't think I've heard about Crunchyroll, no. I'm thinking using this black hole ability over and over maybe to help stagger enemies. Oh my god, she's almost dead. One freaking hit from this thing. I would have been able to win this if I had her HP up. She somehow did ice needles instead of the heal. Damn. Alright, we'll be better prepared next time. Yeah, all deserts and games definitely look the same. Crunchyroll is paywalling the physical store for Blue. So they have a physical store on their website, and now they're forcing you to pay a subscription fee monthly to access it? Are you serious? And Sony's in charge of that? I have not watched it. Did you see it, John? That sounds ridiculous, honestly. Well, hopefully we can band together with the weebs and keep fighting them, right? So when you bring the anime weebs together with the video game weebs, hopefully the forces will grow stronger. I still, every day, I make sure I either like a few posts on X, like every time someone posts something about it, I always make sure to like or repost, or I go into Sony's posts and I like people's replies if I'm not posting one myself. Or what I do now is I go on their videos, on their YouTube channel, and I leave comments. I ain't giving up. No, we keep commenting. Can't stop. They want you to believe that it's having no effect, but there are a lot of reports coming out that like publishers and stuff are really pissed at Sony right now because every time they post a promotional for their game, it just gets bombarded with freaking physical disc posts. So it's getting to them. Table turner. There it is. Wait, no, that's not the one. Where's the one? Damn it. There was one that gave me one that makes them more likely to, like, resurrect. Whatever. Actually, maybe I shouldn't give him any of that because I need him attacking this fight, not defending. Yeah, I saw that post about Kratos getting injured. It's like the defense right now is everybody's like, oh, the comments have calmed down. Like, okay, yeah, of course, day one there's going to be like 150,000 comments, right? We can't expect that every day. But the fact that the thing that I think is getting to them the most right now is every post they make is coming on X is coming with a community note, and that community note is spreading. Every time they make a post, it's spreading what they're doing to the masses every time because it's getting community noted. And anybody that reads the comments, maybe some people were unaware, everybody that reads the comments is going to be like, whoa, what's going on here with physical discs? And then they find out about it. So it's like, it's spreading like wildfire. Mainstream news sources are covering the news. Alright, so like, the casuals are finding out about this. They're making like it's not doing anything, and you got those paid-off journalists that are making like it's having no effect, like, oh, and despite all the feedback, nothing's happening. But like, I think they're starting to feel the pressure. Because think about it, imagine being a publisher and you pay for an ad slot on their X post, or like, because that's how they do it apparently. You pay them for like a time slot for them to post about your game. And then your post, it's not comments about your game or excitement about your game, it's literally just F you Sony, physical discs, no CD, no buy. Like, how long can that go on for, right, before the publishers start saying something? They're apparently already pissed, according to like inside sources. And did you guys see the new rumor? I don't think this rumor has any foundation behind it. I think it was literally just started by one of those engagement bait posts, but I would love to believe that it's real. That apparently, despite earlier rumors, the next Xbox may have a disk drive. So that, listen, I'll start buying my metal armor right now to become an Xbot for life if they can pull off a disk drive in the next Xbox. I'll drop Sony in a heartbeat for Xbox. And I think a lot of people would. I thought I had an item that increases. I have this. 4 attack permanent. Let's. And just not in the party enough. Let's just give it to Fidel. Keeps leaving. Okay. Let's heal up. could swear she had more HP last time. Oh, whatever. Am I gonna play Once Upon a Katamari DLC? No, I have no plans. That rumor might have some validity since they want to make a way to digitize your physical console. Makes sense to carry that forwards and backwards compatibility. Like, yeah, when you think about it, if they want you to make that technology, what are they going to do? Just use it for Series X? So, if they come out with a next-gen console, you're right, it does make sense for that thing to have a disk drive to continue to allow you to put your disks in the console. Now, that thing having a disk drive would only matter if games next generation continue to get physical disks printed for Xbox. But if they do that, it's over. Like, pack up the damn bags, the PS6 is dead. Let's not forget how much power the 360 had over the PS3 back in the day. We can completely see that repeated here.
Captain, I'm picking up a small spike in those unknown energy waves.
Where's the source?
In this vicinity, apparently.
I don't see anything.
I'll retrace the wave's path.
No AAA slop exclusive is going to save them if Xbox gets physical games next generation.
Man, you found any hints yet?
Sorry, nothing of note. Please inform me if you discover any...
This must be...
Thanks, Cryo. Thank you for that resub.
The unidentified energy in this spot is at the maximum magnitude that can be recorded.
That's a pretty massive reading, but there's no semblance of a building here.
Perhaps the facility is below ground, and they
I
transport
think
themselves
Xbox's
into
silence
and
on the
out
whole
of it.
matter right now is a good thing,
Although,
because it means that they're really thinking about how they're going to approach the next generation with a disk drive.
We can't rule out the possibility that it's optically cloaked, so I'll try hacking the system once I find the nexus of these waves.
Do it.
This area is too wide open. We'll be seen if we stay here much longer.
Okay, let's get down to business.
Wait, I literally escaped. Ah, I did the wrong... I meant to do it with Fiore. And the healer's dead. That's just fantastic. Oh my god, the flamethrower is killing her. Oh my god. In the animation it takes for me to throw my healing item, she dies. I gotta wait until that phase to use that AoE move. I think. Because I gotta be able to kill that thing instantly. And use it with the right damn character, too. I don't think Xbox cares about the Japanese market. I don't think they gotta worry about that. What are they gonna make? An extra $20? Just gotta focus on everything else.
Captain, I'm picking up a small spike in those unknown energy waves.
Where's the source?
However, if the Xbox becomes the only way
I'll retrace the waves
to get
back.
an actual physical copy of Dragon Quest XII, I could see them caring a bit about that.
This must be...
You guys didn't think about that, did you?
The unidentified energy in
Dragon
this
Quest
spot
XII
at the maximum
is
magnitude
not
that
in the...
can be recorded.
It's definitely not coming out before 2028, so that's going to be a digital-only game, potentially.
Perhaps the facility is
Probably
below
be keycard
ground,
on
and they
Switch.
transport themselves into and out of it.
That makes sense. Although, if the transport system were to break down, they'd be buried alive. Therefore, there has to be an emergency exit.
We can't rule out the possibility that it's optically cloaked, so I'll try hacking the system once I find the
Yeah,
nexus
or
of these
Persona
waves.
6. That's why we gotta hope for... Man, how cool would Persona 6 look too with that green logo in the green Xbox case? How in the world are they damaging her when I'm literally on top of her defending her right now? They interrupted my heal? Oh no, wait, that was an awesome thing. I just want you to look at her HP, by the way. Like, look how fast that goes down. It is crazy. Oh my god, there's another one. No, get off of him. Oh, she did it, okay. Alright, well that's the strat for that Defendan mission. Now you guys see it if you play this game yourself. So the strat for that one is to make sure you have 1 bar of the focus gauge before you go into the fight. Clear the first wave by using Fidel and using his double slash where he like knocks them up into the air one by one while spamming heals on her. And then when the mech thing spawns in, you use Fiore's focus attack, kills everything. And then by the second wave, you should be done already. You don't even have to kill everything. There's just like such specific strats you gotta use for those segments, it's crazy. Alright, set the rules. Wait, doesn't that mean I should have got a new roll? Right, because didn't I kill 5 enemies at once for sure? Or was that not 5? No, I still didn't get it. Eh. Better stay up 24 hours. I don't stay up 24 hours often, though. Maybe back in the day when I was playing like Final Fantasy 11, but that's about it. I don't like staying up 24 hours. Very bad for you. She don't really have any skills. Don't just drinking water get boring? No, definitely not. Sugar-free soda. Some people drink that stuff, I don't though. No desire to drink that. Okay. This is a fight that I could have got the kill of 5 all at once, but sadly, we don't have a charge. We got the wombo combo going. It's a pretty short game, yeah. Main story is about 20 hours. You can make it a little longer with side content, but for most people it'll be a 20-ish hour game. I have my workout posted somewhere. You have a Planet Fitness membership, but you never know what I'm doing there. So on my fitness channel, I still have to edit my leg day video, but once I post my leg day video, the only thing I have to post is my push day video, which I still have to film because that one's a little rough. I'd have to go there late at night for that. And then most of my routine will be up then. I'm kind of glad that I put off doing push day anyway, like a video for that, because I've been refining things a little bit, and I think I found the best thing that works for me.
I don't have enough information to say for certain. Let's keep moving.
It's Pete's Gain Room, so instead of game, it's G-A-I-N. I can put the link in chat. I have the footage all done, I haven't had a chance to edit it yet. Maybe I'll do it tonight if I end the stream early enough. My Planet Fitness just got a whole bunch of new cardio equipment. So, oh my god, the treadmill is so much smoother to walk on. And now they got like freaking 12 Stairmaster machines, it's crazy. An entire row. I had to go to another Planet Fitness the other day, they only had 3 Stepmasters, I was like, damn. People love those stair machines, boy, they must fight over them damn things at that other location. I did not pay attention to what item I just got. Am I backtracking? Yeah, if you're looking to do full body workouts, yeah. Personally, full body's not really for me, I don't think. I like breaking it up per day. But some people like the full body. Yeah, I don't love the elliptical. I much prefer a treadmill.
That was maybe an 80 out of 100.
I still have much further.
Ooh, lightning does a lot of damage to that. You know what I'm gonna be spamming? Alright, we got new moves. Hunter's Moon. Fire a projectile that causes your target to flinch and then morphs into a scad of arrows that'll strike him at once. Shockwave, jump into the air, descend upon your target, and slam your fist into the ground, thus fracturing it and causing an explosive shockwave. Her other moves are just so good though, it's like, how could that be any better? But I do love Anne's combat, so I'll grab it. Instead of Hammer, Crescent Locust, we'll try Shockwave. You got the Mew on the Pokemon Snap that they had on free play. That's kind of cool. So it took you like a couple hours, or I guess people had progress done already on it, right? Have a good one, Corey. Brigandine games, I haven't really played them. Now, there's no reason to eat pizza unless, you know, if you can live without it, there's no reason to eat it. You're just tempting yourself back into an unhealthy eating style. If you can stick to it like once a week, sure. But not a lot of people can. But, you know, do what you're gonna do. Do whatever you gotta do. At the end of the day, it's just about the calories, so you gotta budget the rest of your day. Where did I come in from? Basement floor 1? Probably gotta go this way? Alright, let's see if I can try her new move. I guess it's like a slightly more powerful slam move that I already have. I gotta fix something about her skill. Her YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What the hell? How's that possible? My connection's fine. crossbow?
That's not her. Look a little closer.
You're right, it's not. But they're so similar. How is this possible?
Getting data on Aurelia is our top priority. To do that, we'll need to press on.
I'm sure it's always worth playing rapid fire. Oh, that hits a pretty big shockwave. That's a pretty good move. Well, found my new and spam move.
Just as I expected. You can count
The
on
more
me.
skillful I get, the more
The next time I walk into a room, I need to switch to Fiore though. That has, if they have 5 enemies, so I can get that taunt ability unlocked. It's crazy that they hide taunt behind such a obscure way of unlocking it. Deep freeze. Generate an area of frigid air centered on your target that may also cause all enemies within it to freeze. Ooh. Yes, please. Alright, so Reaping Spark, Windblade, Lightning Blast. Shut up. It's looking like a boss room. Eh, maybe not. Oh, not another one of these. Oh no.
Someone's coming.
Alright, perfect time to unlock it. Come on, please kill all 5 of them.
Stubborn to accept eternal ruin. Keep that underlying principle in mind. Final dystopia. Here in that at bottom.
All right then. And finish up as soon as possible.
I have to say, the fact that we're backed into a corner here is none too pleasing.
I don't think it killed 5 because I wasn't close enough to everybody. This one's a little easier though because she's like in a room. Get up! Oh my god, I freaking let it in there and now she's gonna die. I gotta stay here and guard. Because I can't let any of them in here.
This is more complicated than anticipated.
What the hell? How did she get
Hurry
hit?
it up.
No. Oh my god, it focused on the wrong thing. Am I about to first try a defend and mission? Alright, let's not jinx it. Come on, Ann, hurry up. Wow, I first tried a defend and mission. Ooh, did I get the roll for taunt? I think I did because I killed 5, right? Come on, please. Where is it? Battle period, recover 1% HP, remove status elements, revive others more often. Heal or revive allies will focus on curing their ailments. Instigator. There it freaking is. Finally got the taunt. Alright, that's big. Would have been nice to have had that for this mission. Level the hell out of that. And that's going straight on Victor. Yeah, I like the roll stuff in this game. It's definitely one of the best parts of the combat. He's just like full tank now.
Let's follow my lead. Quickly now.
Yeah, let's save the game first. Come on.
Another trap?
She's here inside this laboratory?
Yes, she is. 1 floor below us.
Was sleeping? Yeah, Final Fantasy X now, most speedrunners do cutscene remover. Where they speedrun. Oh, I can't go back and save? Come on. Bro, you don't even watch the cutscenes anymore. Is that door really locked? Yep, can't go back and save. That is diabolical. Gotta be a save in here. Oh my god. Please, I better not lose this. This better not be a defend and mission. Oh boy, that is not good. This might be a fight to use like one of those boosting your power moves or items. Or I can just keep spamming it in. Best character in the game by far. Like, she's just powerhouse. Well, the tank is dead, so I guess he's doing his job. We are looking kind of dire. I think it's time to use this item. Let's see what Anne's battle skill is. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, she's like got a Tifa move. Pretty good damage. Single target. Oh my word. Damn, she's dead already. Need backup healing. Ooh, man, this is not good. It's a hard-ass fight. So insert HP of all party members. I think it's time to spam that. I think I gotta stay on her for healing and let my AI do the damage here, because I can't trust the AI to keep reviving and healing. I gotta keep her away so she doesn't take damage. I never thought there'd be a battle where I had to main the healer, but this is definitely it. Can't be trusted. Holy crap. I may main the healer in future boss fights. Every time I revive her, she's dead. Yeah, get away from my party. Come to me. That's it. Come this way. Actually, maybe the strat is to play the tank. And then just, like, have him follow the tank into a corner? I don't know. Oh my god, right as I go to heal him. It's crazy. Oh shoot. It's actually kind of fun jumping around as her. Let's get Anna for more damage. Double dip into that plus this. Ooh, got that off just in time. Apparently MP is not an issue here. Look how much MP we have. Yeah, I'm not super into the story in this. Some people seem to not mind it though. I like it for the combat. Oh, that stun on me. Actually, it may just be better to use an item to revive here. Nice. Hey, I forgot to use my experience boost. I might main the healer in future boss battles. That was actually kind of fun. I don't trust them to not throw another battle at me though, so hold on. This little girl is pretty much just the center of the story. Factions like fighting to get a hold of her because of her powers, kind of thing.
What happened to your hair? How could anyone do something like this to a young girl?
They wanna try and exploit her, I believe, for like the technology research. The faction that uses guns.
It's like she's reverted to her previous self.
If I were abducted and imprisoned in some underground facility, I'd act the same way. Who wouldn't be traumatized by that? Let's get to know each other again. No pressure.
I don't mean to cut your reunion short, but this place isn't safe. Let's get out of here.
Please, hold on a second.
Yeah, Xenoblade on Switch 2 is looking pretty nice, that new Switch 2 version they got.
I won't make that mistake again.
It is pretty nice looking.
Alright.
Alright, now we got our full ensemble of 7 characters. Arcane weapon. Allow one party member to absorb enemy HP through normal attacks. Interesting. Wow. Empiric Blade. Put down enemies surrounding you with lacerating shadows that absorb MP from each foe they scar. Who is that? Oh, her. But does she really? I mean, her MP is so high. It's like she wouldn't even need this. I feel like it might be just better to give the support. Is she seriously going to be running through here? Does she have anything on?
In addition to the
Actually, hold on. Victor, he's already got 4 things equipped, right?
emergency
We'll keep HP on hand.
There appear to be transport devices located on each and every floor of this complex.
Great. Fidel, get on finding one of those transporters. We'll get out of this hellhole yet.
Oh, no battle. Maybe when we don't need healing, I'll try and use her as an attacker. Nah, she's better off as a healer.
Maybe an 80 out of 100.
This would make a good port to the Switch too. They should port this game to Switch too. It's like the perfect game to play handheld. Just so chaotic with 7 people, it's crazy. I still have no idea what the little girl does, since you can't control her anyway. I'm sure she's doing something. Flinging spells of some type.
Do you think that Kronos is after Relia because they think she personally is important?
My guess is
Mad at Anne. I'm telling the truth. I know the way she put it. Not as it should be.
Don't you love it when you gotta try and pay attention to like an important story part when there's content?
To get her signets removed, and maybe these people would lose interest in her.
Okay, gotta go this way. Welcome to backtrack.
Expunction?
People are not born with
The only thing that backtracking is like the positive aspect of it is it makes you feel more connected to the world in the sense of like sometimes fast travel can make you feel disconnected from a game world. Right? Think of an Elder Scrolls game where you don't fast travel. And then it really feels like you're traversing that land and getting to really know it. That is the one thing that fast travel kind of takes away. So when you're constantly having to backtrack through here, it kind of makes you feel like you're part of the world a little bit more.
That was it?
Our enemy's strength is
Oh, is Witcher 3 made for fast travel? So you do a lot of fast travel in that game. Unfortunately, that's kind of how Elder Scrolls games eventually turn out as well. No, I like dangling that one on a stick. I mean, here's the reality of Witcher 3. People would be very excited to watch me play that for like the first 2 streams, and then that's it. Like, I know how those games work. We'd have a ton of people watching my first couple times playing it, and then interest would just die out like super quick. So I'm less likely to kind of stream those kind of games. Because that is a long-ass game.
Master.
The issue with supplies.
That won't be a problem.
Treatment of the wounded.
Our medical corps is seeing to that.
Well, I can definitely play a game like that unorthodox. Right, like some stupid build that nobody would ever typically play like. Like, can you do melee only, like you're boxing people in that game? Then I'd play that way, right?
Master,
Some stupid, silly build.
Now's not the time.
And that I would totally regret.
Just say he's performing admirably.
That's good to hear. Now, if you have nothing further, I'll be going.
I don't, sir.
Well, I bet really is quite pooped from that big adventure. How about we go back to the inn and get some rest? What an idea. I'm not...
Dragon Age Origins is something,
You just haven't noticed yet.
yes, that I would like to attempt that game again. I barely remember what I played of that back in the day.
Oops.
That'd be a fun one. Yeah, I've met him before. Harpy. Oh, let's see if I can turn in the quests. See if I can buy healing devices. I don't think I can. Oh, I think I gotta craft them, right? Or not.
I must be anxious or something. Maybe a breath of fresh air would do me some good.
This is the problem with this game sometimes. It's like, I feel like I've already just done this before. This scenario is so similar to the last time we went out at night by ourselves in this town. They like to repeat themselves a lot with stuff like that.
What are you doing out this late?
That's my line.
I talked to Victor earlier. He told me you become quite the swordsman.
You've never praised me before.
Yes, I have. You've just forgotten.
No, I never. All you ever did was get mad at me.
That's so now. What's gonna happen with that little girl?
We're still not sure, but one thing is, we're gonna give it all we've got to keep her safe.
To think that I'd hear you talk about protecting people.
That statement is proof that you're now able to care for those around you. To think of people other than yourself. The desire to
This is one of the main critiques of this game. Most cutscenes happen like this. Where you're just like, it's just in-game engine. Where you're locked into walking and hearing the characters talk. There's not a lot of actual cutscenes in this game.
Something here is wrong. Find Victor immediately and tell him to go on reconnaissance.
Then go back to your friends and help them prepare for the worst. Got it?
Got it.
Sorry.
Hey, Victor. My dad wants you to go on reconnaissance.
Reconnaissance? He said that? I'll gather my subordinates and leave right away.
Uh-oh. Is this some sort of... It isn't Kronos, is it?
We're under attack! The enemy's upon us!
Okay, thank you, Caliber.
Since we've opened this can of worms, time to get down and dirty.
I guess I should save, you never know. They could throw a protect and at me at any moment. Or hopefully that was the last one, who knows. That was weird. They wouldn't give me direct control of combat for a bit. Yeah, that's true. Do I really want to play Dragon Age Origins? That way I despise them even more for what Belgard is. Maybe I'm best not knowing. I played, was it Inquisitor or whatever the hell the subtitle was on that for a bit? It seemed like a pretty alright one. I don't think they're making another Dragon Age. I'm pretty sure that's the last one. What is this right now? Am I supposed to be doing something else? Maybe, I think I was supposed to be running somewhere else, maybe, let's see. Yep, I'm like waiting for that segment to end. How long does Dragon Age 1 and 2 take to beat? I don't think they're supposed to be that long, right? Which one is the boss? That one? Ah, I used the wrong move. So it's one of those bosses that isn't taking damage. Great. My favorite. Time to main the healer again for this fight, I guess. Can't trust the AI. I played Knights of the Old Republic. I didn't do the sequel. For the poker?
This isn't over yet. No, not by a long shot. Time to retake the lead in this clash. Relia, I won't.
Yeah, you can kill her. Let's just roll the credits. Damn, there had to be a hero. Are you really gonna capture her again?
So,
We just
Maiden,
rescued her.
You're the one Kronos is chasing around. Don't get near us! Don't want to listen? Then consider his lifeblood still. Dad, no! If only you'd listened to me, this wouldn't have happened. All right
red meat?
now,
I
don't
do.
try anything funny.
But these days I
This
eat a lot
guy's
more
my
chicken.
leverage, so I'm taking him with me. Stay back.
It's okay. Don't worry about me.
Shut your mouth. And now for my first demand. Let's see. How about you pack up and scram by sunrise?
Yeah, this
That should be
guy's.
enough for now.
They definitely miscast the voice
I'll let
actor
your
for this
imaginations
character.
run
He
wild
looks like he
about
should sound a lot younger, less grunty, like raspy voice. Is this still Star Ocean? Yeah. Yes, it is. Despite that character, not a very Star Ocean looking character.
This is all my fault.
They took her again. We literally just rescued her.
Let's go after her right now.
Not so fast.
My
What
God.
if the enemy were to discover us?
They won't if we act now.
That's like her first line of dialogue in the game right there, by the way, that girl. She's been in and out of the party like for 8 hours. That's the first time she spoke.
What an eerie place to choose for a camp.
It's where all the criminals in the country used to be disposed of. But from the accounts we've heard, the government supposedly abandoned it a long time ago.
Then, that's where we'll head.
I would like to accompany you as well.
Lieutenant?
These guys are really wearing the red mage artifact armor from Final Fantasy XI.
Such actions would constitute a breach of conduct. I could never ask that of you.
Come on!
That's an order.
Well, it would have been closer to 15 hours without all the backtracking.
Lieutenant, please bring Advisor Camus home safe.
They definitely padded on purpose.
Let's get going, Victor.
Am I enjoying the game? Yeah, it's a very solid 7 out of 10 game.
But as Victor, a friend and fellow disciple.
The combat really holds it together for me, and the music. I enjoy that.
That's exactly right.
And the roll system.
Lead the way, my brethren of the blade.
This is essentially how I would have hoped Final Fantasy XII would have been. Obviously not 7 party members, but 5 party members with a roll system like that would have been cool. I'm pretty confident that if Final Fantasy XII allowed you to have 4 or 5 party members, like permanent party members, instead of 3, would have been one of my favorite games of all time. That's how much emphasis I put on that my distaste for 3 party members in that game. Alright, where are we going? Head to Traker Slaughtered. No, that's one of 12's biggest problems for me. Was honestly 3 party members. But I'm sort of biased because I was playing Final Fantasy XI a lot at the time, and 11 uses a 6-party, like person party system, and 12's combat is very similar to Final Fantasy XI, so it felt like I was playing 11 with half the group. Oh, thanks, Locksky. Look at that. 5 gift memberships going out. Some of you guys watching right now getting hooked up. Appreciate that.
Why can't they all be this?
If you haven't been a member before, be sure to check the member tab. A lot of content in there for you. Courtesy lock. Alright, let's see. Oh, all the way up there. Okay. Yeah, if you really like Final Fantasy XII and the combat, you would probably really like Final Fantasy XI. You should play Horizon XI. And there's no excuses anymore. People can't be like, oh, I didn't play it back in the day. You know, I wish I did. Nonsense. You can play it right now like it was intended to back in the day on the private servers for free. Easiest freaking launcher ever. There's literally no excuse anymore as to why you can't play Final Fantasy XI. It's the most accessible it's ever been. Let me make sure that they still have the experience thing on. Okay, good. Did I ever play Lord of the Rings Third Age? So I bought that game when it first came out, and I remember being very disappointed in it when it first came out. I was like, man, this is not what I expected from... I expected more of, like, you know, towns, and at the end of the day it was a very, like, on-rails linear RPG with Final Fantasy X's combat system. But that's not what I wanted out of it. I was so excited, and it's not what I expected. Then a couple years ago, I revisited it because of the PS2 roulette wheel that I do, and I loved it. The only reason I didn't finish it is because with my roulette system, we ran out of time, and when we run out of time, I have to move on to the next game. But I played it for a couple streams, and man, I really fell in love with it. I said that the Balrog fight in that is like one of my new all-time favorite boss battles in a RPG. Like, it's just that epic. Yeah, if you're a fan of Lord of the Rings and turn-based RPGs, and you happen to love Final Fantasy X's combat system, you have to play Third Age. Like, it's so much better than you would expect at this point. Even if you played it back in the day, you gotta give it a second chance. Can you heal us, please? What is going on? What is this girl doing? She ain't healing nobody. HorizonXI.com. Put the link in chat for you. It's a private server that is very well populated. Usually there's like 1,000 people playing at any given moment. And it's free, and it has a really easy... Like, it's literally like a modern MMO with the launcher. There's so straightforward, so easy to play. Well, the Monsters and Memories beta didn't just come out. It's actually been out for a bit. It's just that I'm only getting around to it right now. Which is another reason why the area I was playing in the other night seemed a little dead, because, well, most people are already in, like, later game areas. I'm not sure about returning to 11 this year. I think I'm going to have a little too much on my plate to return to 11 that soon. But you never know. The way that I return to 11, it tends to be like, alright, I'm going to play it for like the next month or two, and then I stop. That's pretty much how my adventures with 11 go, which I think is a good relationship to have with any MMO.
Hopefully I can be of assistance.
Wish there weren't so many nighttime areas in this. 11 was, I think, $15 a month. Oh, was it $10 a month? Or it was more than that.
A warrior must continue to hone these skills.
Honestly, when you played a game like that back in the day, you were saving money anyway if you weren't buying anything else. Because why would you when you were playing that? Whoops, I used the wrong brush. Darn it. Oh, whatever. Full heal.
That's it.
Yeah, I think I had a couple extra characters, mules as we called them, to store items. It was very important back in the old school days of 11 to have multiple characters, like your main character, and then 2 to 3 other characters that you would stop, like you'd put them in the main cities, because not everybody knows this, but in the really old days of 11, they don't do it on the current private servers because it's pretty brutal and the quality of life is just too good to pass up. But you know how 11 has the 3 major cities, Cinderia, Bastock, Windhurst, and they have the auction house? These days the auction house is shared between that and Juneau, so like all 4 major cities, or any place where you can use the auction house, they're all shared together. Back in the day, they were separate from one another. So you actually had to travel to different cities to check their auction houses. So one place can have items in stock or have items cheaper than another. So that's why a lot of people made extra characters, so that you can park them at the other cities and you would log out and check the auction house on the other characters. I used to play the auction house big time. That's one of the ways I made a lot of my money in that game. Oh, well, you know we're in a dungeon when we get music like that. I would just go back and forth comparing like certain items to other auction houses and seeing if I can get it cheap one place and like sell it higher in another place. I guess you could say I was a Final Fantasy XI reseller with the in-game freaking items. But that's how you had to play the market back then to make money in that game. No, well, you got to pay attention to the old MMOs because they do a lot of like private servers. When they make a new server, the old zones for newer players are super populated, right? Because everybody's like starting fresh and playing together. Well, the server population on Horizon would be big enough, but they make certain calls on quality of life, and that is definitely one thing that most people would not want. Ooh, wow, this is a big dungeon. Okay, let's go this way, I guess. Or not. Okay. It's probably a good thing that I stream games, because if I didn't, I probably would just play Final Fantasy 11 all day, every day. Can't do that when I'm streaming here. So I like that streaming keeps me in check with Final Fantasy 11. I like just kind of like going back to it once in a while, playing it for like a month or so, and then waiting, you know, okay, when's the next time I'm going to play 11? 1 or 2 years from now? With all these private servers, it's nice, because sometimes they start up a new one, and then everybody's playing together again. But I'll tell you though, starting Final Fantasy 11 over from scratch is not always the most fun thing to do. There's just so much you got to accomplish in that game early on. It's one of the main reasons I never made it too far in Horizon, because by then I had already restarted on 2 other servers, so like starting a third time was pretty brutal. Radiant focus beams of sunlight down from the sky that temporarily lower the intelligence of all enemies they strike. Oh, that's for her. Tornado? Maybe gotta go with tornado. That sounds fun. A massive tornado that torpidly creeps along. All enemies sucked into its funnel will be sent flying. Yes, that is exactly what I want. Why does she keep getting so many good skills? Alright, let's do Deep Freeze and... Tornado. Damn, 27 MP. All money? No. No, you can easily get banned if you were selling Gil in Final Fantasy 11 back in the day, but there are a lot of people from China that used to farm the money and sell it. Probably the most brutal MMO that I tried playing that had a mechanic like that, crazy. Just Wizardry Online. It was a free-to-play MMO where dying had a chance of you losing your character permanently. So it was like playing on a hardcore server, and the gacha mechanic was like, one of the gacha mechanics was, not a gacha mechanic, but one of the like pay to keep playing mechanics was the ability to literally keep your character alive and not permanently be deleted. I really wish I played that game more before it eventually got shut down. I know they were working on like a private server on that a long time ago. I don't know how it's doing. I would totally play that again. Such a unique MMO. You definitely did not want to die in that game. Yeah, apparently it's not easy for them to reconstruct Wizardry Online. forget what it is, but it's like most of the files were lost. I don't know, there's something about it I remember when I was reading. It's really not easy for them to resurrect that game. Alright, I want to see the tornado. Oh yeah, I know what move I'm spamming from now on. I am so confused as to... Oh, there's a door here. And she's dead. Yeah, you can definitely count on a Korean MMO being pay to win. That's for sure. Be careful with those. It's like, I'll play modern MMOs, because once in a while I just like playing that new modern slop. The grindy-ass game, you know? But I usually only play it for a couple weeks, or a few days, or at most a month or two. None of them have, it's just so hard for me to commit to newer MMOs. But they're fun to play for a little bit. Kill me?
Must use this gift to protect others.
Two subscriptions. How do you have two subscriptions? What the hell is the difference between both subscriptions? Rough fight. I forgot to buy revive items before coming in here. I've only got 3 left. That is not good. Looks like I might have to main the healer if that's the case. I raised him and he instantly died. Oh my goodness. Kill them, please. I couldn't dodge in time. Oh no, not good. Try and burst him down. Okay. Oh, no, okay, that's not good. Because I've only got... I gotta use this to revive her. That's it. Because that's my only way to revive after that. Man, this is a tough fight. This is harder than a boss battle. I wish I had a really powerful heal. Her single target is not the greatest. Ooh, man, that was... You only get 3,000 experience for that. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use this. Get some bonus experience going. I didn't buy any wheat flour or red fruits. Alright, well, we got the 20% one. Let me see what battle abilities I get her. Since I'm going to be maining her. Alright, so we got Firebolt, Radiant Lancer, Rain Down, Manifold Spears, Unleash Scorching Balls of Flame that target opponents. Maybe Earthglaive is better than Firebolt. Well, normally you have 7. I'm still missing a party member. So it can get even crazier. The 7th one, you don't control her, though, directly. My Earthglaive can help stun them. Hey, you know what? I might not mind the strategy of playing as her, because now I can balance being the healer and the reviver and dealing damage and crowd controlling with the knockup. I should have been using her more often for some of the harder fights. I don't like that spear move. I unlocked a new role. I wish they would tell me what role I unlocked. Stun supporter, normal attack stun rate 4%. That is, that's pretty good. We're maxing that out and we're putting that on Anne. Return 4% elemental damage to MP. Ooh, wow. That's pretty good for Fury. 5% channel to null deck. Like, did they just forgot to code this correctly or something? Like, look at what that does. 5% channel to null 4 element damage. Like, what in the hell does that even mean? Hit 10% chance. Oh, chance. CH is chance to recover 2% HP. Alright, we're still gonna put. What was it that I was leveling? Stun supporter. Even though, honestly, I never control what's his name? Edmunds. So maybe having him as a stun supporter with his ranged attacks? Because he does attack quickly. That might actually be better. And then make sure, let's see, take more actions before more auto weak attacks and fewer auto strong attacks, yeah. Take fewer actions plus 6. Perform more attacks from long range and move more often. Yeah, that might be... That might be better for him, so he could just stun from the back line. Thanks, Shump. Appreciate it. Thank you for that resub. Yeah, I love the roll system in this. I think the customization is fun. Even though all characters kind of get, like, shoehorned into certain... Because it's like, come on. Some of these characters, it's very obvious how they want you to build them, but still... Still pretty fun. Terra Hammer. Drop gigantic jagged boulders onto and around your target. All enemies will have their defense temporarily lowered. Oh, that seems like the perfect skill if I'm going to main her from the back line. Yeah, Fury's got too many... They keep giving me Fury moves, too. Case enemies in a giant pillar of ice, which fragments into shards, the extreme cold within will temporarily lower mentality. Now we're definitely getting Terra Hammer. I haven't checked this in a while. Oh my goodness. No, we're not really using any of that. Yeah, I didn't like Radiant Lancer, so we're gonna make that Terra Hammer. Oh, damn. That's a pretty cool move. I like her as damage support. Oh god. I'm the healer, I keep forgetting, oh my goodness. It's my job to heal. They're doing a lot of damage. They just interrupted my heal. Damn, that interrupts. Get out of here. Taunt him. Damn, Tornado. The combination of all these spells that we're getting late game is pretty cool.
The more skillful I get, the more chunk.
Actually, let's heal up before we do that. Is there a thing that recovers my MP anywhere? Nope. How much gaming do I do off stream? Not a lot these days. With the gym and everything, I don't really have time to do that. God, that combo's so cool. It takes a very long time to cast that, though. And I haven't even been looking at this stuff. Some of it's not bad. No, yeah, you don't want to use that, John. I've seen that in action. It's like one of the most predatory things I've ever seen. All you need to know, like, all you need to do is just watch a couple of the videos on YouTube that people like that they open them and they spend like hundreds, thousands of dollars per opening. They get screwed so hard. It's one of the most ridiculous schemes I've ever seen. Feels like I'm playing an MMO now. I like it. I really like this character. Why did I put her off for so long? Why did I not think that playing as the healer would be fun? But it totally is. Like, being in charge of reviving and healing and also dealing damage is kind of fun. Still a lot of thinking that goes on with playing this character. You definitely won't. You definitely won't. It's just explosions everywhere. It's so crazy. Failate. Restore HP of all party members. No. Restore the HP of all party members. Oh, finally. So it finally got a better version of this. Yes, finally. Just in time. Finally got a better AoE heal. Now I just need a better spot heal. Because the one I have right now isn't really worth using. Have you ever played White Knight Chronicles? Oh yeah, I used to play it all the time back in the day. I played that when it came out, launched, played it like crazy. I was playing online. I probably put a few hundred hours into White Knight Chronicles. I missed that game. The single player just doesn't do it justice. Oh my god, I never finished my workout. Hold on. It's still up on my watch. They think I've been working out for like 12 hours. Here, you want to hear what I did today? Yeah, 8 hours and 15 minutes. Let's see. It's not in order, I'm just going to go down the list of what I did here. Did shoulder press. All these are 3 sets, except one I think I did 4. Supine press, which is essentially just flat bench press with plates. Did 3 skull crushers. Apparently it didn't save one of my... Hold on, it didn't save my second set of that. Actually, I'm not going to save it because I don't remember what it was. Incline, bench press, dumbbells. Dumbbell chest fly incline. Dumbbell lateral raise. Chest supported. Y raise. Tricep rope pull down, I did 4 sets. Because I got some new accessory thing that works really good. And that's it. That's push day. Oh, and then I did... no, yeah, that was it. That was the last thing I did. So, that's what a push day looks like. I'm not sure if I have a specific goal, just other than keep going. Eventually I will get to the point where instead of losing weight, I'm going to want to put on weight. Because I don't plan on losing that much weight. Once I lose the rest of my stomach fat, then I'll probably stop trying to lose weight. That's the only thing I got left, just around the stomach. And it's good progress, because I have... you know, comparison shots from months ago so I can see the difference. It is moving. Was White Knight Chronicles that good? I loved it. White Knight Chronicles as a single-player game kind of sucks, but if you played that online back in the day, it was so awesome. The only way, like, the way to describe that game is it was like a mashup of Final Fantasy XI, Monster Hunter, and Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud because there was a town-building aspect. You would make and design a town, and then other players can come into your town and, like, shop around and everything. Monster Hunter because the battles were literally like Monster Hunter. And to some degree it was sort of like Gundam, because you would transform into like the giant White Knight things. So it had a little bit of that too. And then Final Fantasy XI because the general overall movement and slowness of the combat was very Final Fantasy XI-esque. But it's hard to replicate White Knight Chronicles because that game was made for online. It's not really made for single player. Okay, this is going to be a very hard battle. Make sure everything is good. Oh, I don't doubt it, John. coming for me. Oh, Chew dead. I told you this was going to be a hard fight. Oh, the interrupts. No! Oh my god, they keep coming for me. I might need to raise the tank first. Now imagine if I was leaving this battle up to the AI to resurrect and heal. No, that ain't gonna work. What is hitting me? Someone take the archer out. Are you serious? Oh my god. Stop it! The archer is sniping me and it's preventing me from casting spells. What the hell? Oh my god. And I can't take control off of her because then they're not going to resurrect or heal. I'm going to have to go over there with somebody and kill that freaking thing. Oh. I can't do anything. As soon as I saw this fight, I knew it was going to be... This doesn't revive, though. Oh, man. So messed up. I think I have to use my resurrect item. I've only got 2 left. I got 1. Alright. I think I gotta resurrect Anne and then have her take out the sniper. This is not gonna end well. Oh no! I can't resurrect anymore because I have no more healing items. Oh, it's so over. Hold on. If I can hit both of them with Anne. Oh my god. What a finish. Holy moly. I have not saved. I mean, okay, technically I guess I... Oh no, wait, I haven't saved in quite a bit. Yeah, the last save point was quite a while ago. God damn. Oh no! I have no way of resurrecting the healer. Can I still use her skills when she's dead? I can't... Well, this is awkward. Can I make anything that can resurrect right now? Oh my god. I don't have a single thing that can resurrect. What does it do? Doesn't tell me. I can't believe I forgot to buy resurrect items. Alright, let me heal her first. I mean, I can solo if I really had to. It's gonna be hell, though. Yeah, see, I don't think this resurrects. They have to be alive. Could be wrong, though. Oh, man. Well, what I can do is I can use Shrink Potion. If it's a hard fight. Wait a minute, hold on. What is the resurrect called? It's called Raise Dead. I don't think I have a card for that. Nope. Alright, well. Even though my characters are walking around, I can't even run back because the last heal spot is at the start of the dungeon. The only thing I gotta hope is there's no encounters from here to the there's a heal station right up this path. We just gotta hope there's no encounter. It's right through this door. Please don't tell me this door is not gonna open. Thank God. Alright, there we go. Man, that was a clutch-ass victory, though, at the end. I had to bring out my Dark Souls dodging for that one. I guess we'll check in here. I don't know why. Is that a boss fight? Why would there be a save point here? Oh, you know what? They're probably gonna have me backtrack that way down there after this fight here. I still can't get over the freaking archer interrupting me every time I tried to heal or resurrect. That was actually kind of funny.
It's a trap. They're all over the place.
He even sounds like Admiral.
You just had to go and ruin the production by tattling, didn't you? Well, it had a stupid story anyway. A son thinking he could just walk into our lair and save his father. No wonder they're both going to die. Kill them!
I don't like this guy. Oh, what? They took Relia? Now I got no healers. Alright, and it is. Uh-oh. Everybody's dying. I have no way to resurrect. I may need to just buy time healing on her. Let my party members kill. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, Relia's back. Where the hell did she go? Where were you? Maybe that was a glitch. The tank up. Gotta be kidding me. Not again with this. They're sniping me again, so I can't do anything. Everybody's alive. Let's get recovering here. Now we're ready. Who's left? Everybody's dead. Okay. Yeah, these are definitely fights I cannot leave to the AI to heal and resurrect. Like, there's no way that would have went as smoothly.
This is ridiculous! Surrender!
Stir-Ocean games tend to have more action combat, yeah.
Fire!
Some of the older ones are a little more turn-based style, though. Like, action turn-based.
Father!
Oh no!
More menu kind of stuff.
Bloodbaths pierced to pieces. At last we know which side will be bested. Okay, men. Withdraw.
Rip.
This isn't happening!
Who's that again?
Can't you guys cure him like you did with Miki?
No, we can't.
Why not?
We have neither our ship nor the right equipment like we did before.
That's his father?
Go.
Yeah.
Dad.
The classic, just like, make him sound older. Because he's your father. Just, even though he looks young.
I'm so sorry you had to protect Relia for me. I'm sorry, Dad.
No, Fiddly.
Have I considered getting an e-bike?
Times like this.
No, I never looked into that. I would just get a bike. I wouldn't want anything
Thank you so much.
battery powered.
You protect
Have I ever heard of Off the Grid? I don't think so.
Sorry. Thank you.
I knew the father was going to die at the start of the game. It's like, just because this game was tackling all the RPG cliches at the start. So I knew the father would die. It's just a matter of when.
War calls.
Everyone else went to go fight.
I don't want to leave his side.
You're going to have to. He's dead.
Fiddly, you're not gonna join them?
I beat
Don't push yourself.
the Elite Four Leaf Green, yeah.
Tried hard enough
I started some of the post-game stuff, but I didn't finish all of it. That was good enough for me. Like, just beating the Elite Four was fun.
No one will get mad
I would
at you
still
if
like
you
to go
leave
back
fighting
and
to others this once.
do a little bit more of the post-game at some point, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen anytime soon.
Hear that? Doesn't sound like the battle will end anytime soon.
Yeah, she just said what I said.
You should stay close to Pop's side. For his sake. I'm sure he doesn't regret his decision.
Oh, come on, you're being overly dramatic. It's like the longest awkward silence I've ever seen in an RPG. What the hell's going on? Oh, I'm supposed to move. It was a cutscene where I couldn't do anything, and then suddenly I'm supposed to know that I have control again. Sounds like they're still fighting. Oh, can I buy? Oh no, that's the end. Oh wait, it is. Yes, I need healing. Resurrect items. I have 183,000 gold from that dungeon. What in the actual hell? How did I make that much money there? That's the most I've ever had. I normally never have more than like 30, 40,000.
Are you sure you're all right? If you get overwhelmed, just say the word.
Right back at it. Alright, where are we going?
Long and persevere. You're the only one who can carry on your father's wishes.
I was not super into Rock Band. I never played Rock Band. Guitar Hero, I only played Guitar Hero 2 on 360 and Guitar Hero Metallica. Reason being, it was uncomfortable for my hands, first of all, but I also had that thing with my eyes where, like, I just didn't like the feeling of when you looked away from the TV, everything in the world would look like it's, like, scrolling and warping. So I didn't play too much Guitar Hero because of that. Oh, I forgot I'm the healer. I'm supposed to be healing here. Everybody's dying. Uh-oh. Get off of me, not again. Cool song. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors is a good way to describe it. Anything else I have? Yeah, like, I don't even need MP. Who would I ever need to give MP here? MP is just so stacked in this game. Oh my, what in the hell is that? What? Holy crap. What? He did it again? How are we supposed to survive that? Holy moly. Okay, good. The amount of strategizing I have to do in this fight as the healer is crazy. I think pretty much as soon as I see him getting ready to... If I could even predict when he's going to use that fire skill. I've got to like get a heal ready. I could always use her, like, ultimate heal. If I could see when he's going to use it. Oh, God. There it is. It knocked me down, though. Get up, get up! Too late. Two of them are dead. I can't, he uses it so fast, I can't predict it. Wait, what the hell? That wasn't a heal. What did that do? It didn't do anything. Okay. Here it is again. This is insane. I think the people that were saying that this game gets worse as it goes on, like just you wait kind of thing, they are probably thinking of fights like this, but they never main the healer. I think you have to main the healer, like you have to play as this character to get through these battles. I don't see how you would do it otherwise. Oh, okay, so it's called Speckle or whatever the heck it's called, but he hit me with it, so I might be dead. Yep. Actually, what I need to do is, as she's doing that AoE heal, I need to swap to another character and use an item to resurrect. See if I can get away from that AoE. Wow, she didn't die? Okay. Oh, no, she's dead. Oh, not this again. Get them off of me. Please. They're so annoying when I'm trying to cast. Ooh, I got the heal off in the middle of the fire move. Let's see if it's enough. May have saved one. Insane, he's just spamming it now. These battles are so intense later, this is crazy. I just have to, like, juggle, literally juggle back and forth between two people reviving and healing. It is crazy. Ah, he killed him. This is... I don't think most people are beating this their first try, that is for sure. Give me a break, please. I've only got 4 more revives left. He's gonna do the fire move. Oh, I wasn't in time. Damn, that move is so freaked. It's so long of a cast. I may... Oh, man, maybe I need to abandon the AI to heal, and I just gotta be the one to go in and do damage. I don't have a chance to do anything other than resurrect. Uh-oh, here he comes. No, don't kill her. No, don't. Oh, I'm stuck. No! Oh my god. Do I not have... I have 2 more resurrects. No, you... This is crazy. Look at his HP, it's barely moving. And of course he's going to interrupt me. Get them off of me, please. I think I have to go for the heal everybody. I just don't see how we're going to recover. Gives us a little bit of a chance to come back. 2 are dead, but it is like I can't keep resurrecting, otherwise they're just gonna keep dying. Okay, we're coming back. Fury has been dead for so long. I'm out of good healing items. We've recovered. See if I can get a defense down on him. Got defense down applied. Finally. Never had a chance to do it before. Alright, we should have it now. Ooh, man, what a comeback. That strategic use of the single, like, 50 HP heal on everybody really helped. Oh, jeez. He can still come back, though, with that fire move. Gotta be careful. There it is. We got 3 of them. If I was only sooner. What? Get out of here. Did he just do the fire move again? Yes, he freaking did. Okay, this is not good. Not like this, please. I think I have to use a resurrection item. My last one. Wait, did I use it? I got one left. I think I have to use it on. And she does the most damage. This is freaking crazy. Oh no, there he is. He's casting it. He resurrected into the fire. Oh, this could be the end. I can't control the little girl. Oh my god, oh my god. I have items that deal damage. Stun bomb. Deal 500 chance to stun. You know it ain't gonna work against him. Oh shit, 2,000 damage is not gonna be enough to kill him. Oh my god, no. I don't know what to do. I can't resurrect with the items. What does the little girl do? What does she do? Does she use, like, attack spells? Attack to Earthglaive. Oh, but this is going to take a long time to cast. No! Oh, I don't know what to do. Should I run and dodge? Try and hit him with a spell? I think I've got to run and try and get the resurrect off. He's running for me right now. Oh! Oh god. What's casting? No, I didn't want to cast that. I'm dead. Damn it. He literally had like a smidge of health left. That is crazy. That fire move is ridiculous. It's literally just like, it wipes your whole party if they're around him. Maybe I gotta try a different strategy. Maybe I just go with Anne and Fidel and hope that the AI heals me. Do I have any fire resist? No. I have an idea. I'm gonna buff attack and just go crazy on him with Anne. And we can't skip this cutscene. This is crazy. Oh wait, can I? No, I didn't. Gotta watch this cutscene again. Why are you not able to skip cutscenes? This is so ridiculous. Like, I really need to watch this again? Come on.
You just had to go and ruin the production by tattling, didn't you?
Alright, just fiddle on my phone until it's done.
Well, it had a stupid story anyway. A son thinking he could just walk into our lair and save his father? No wonder they're both going to die. Kill them!
Oh, that's fine. try a different strat. That fight was like 10 or 15 minutes. That was probably like 15 minutes.
Just make us! Fire! Shoot to kill! What?
Father! Oh no!
The once great bloodbaths pierced to pieces. At last we know which side'll be bested. Okay, men. Withdraw!
Here we go again.
This isn't happening!
Yes, it is.
Can't you guys cure him like you did with Miki?
No, we can't.
Why not?
We have neither our ship nor the right equipment like we did before.
Go.
Dad!
Protect.
I'm so sorry you had to protect Relia for me. I'm sorry, Dad.
Just love to go back and slap the developers. Like, what were you thinking with no skip button for these cutscenes?
You should say...
Thank you so much, Dad.
You protect me? I'm sorry. Thank you.
And the greatest part is they don't even let you save after this. There's a save point right next to me and they don't let me use it.
War calls.
Everyone else went to go fight.
I don't want to leave his side.
I know. Fiddly, you're not gonna join them? Don't push yourself. You've tried hard enough already.
Like inner monologue for you playing the game right now. There's literally a save point here and they don't let me use it. Isn't that wild? I guess because they don't want you locking yourself into this hard boss fight and having no way of going back and grinding, but still. Alright. Let's try something different this time. There are no max revives in the item shop. I have to craft them and I can't craft them.
Are you sure you're alright? If you get overwhelmed, just say the word.
You've matured so much, I'd be hard-pressed to tell the difference between you and your father now.
I'm terribly sorry.
Stay strong and persevere. You're the only one who can carry on your father's wishes.
Alright. Make sure I'm targeting their soul. Where is he? There he is. Oh, I used the wrong rush, but that's fine. Fill up reserve gauge once? Oh man, if I would've knew that I had that.
There's nothing out this bad. So I have to clean.
I will take you down!
And she whiffed him. It stunned the wrong character. Why did it not revive her? There it is.
Why does everyone insist on standing in my way?
It's still hard. Why is the healer standing in that? Oh my god. See, I would never have done that. Alright, we gotta make sure Anne doesn't die. Oh my god, she's about to die after I just used the attack up on her. Hey, what's up, Infinite? Thanks for the kick raid. Just in time for a incredibly difficult boss battle that I just lost at the end and had to restart. Hopefully the raid energy will help me out. Appreciate it. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. Buff up and thanks, Infinite. Yeah, I'm on a very hard boss battle right now, very difficult. It literally had like 1 HP left and it killed me, and then I had to sit through 10 minutes of cutscenes to get back to this fight for the second time. Hope you had a good stream. I wonder if crit applies to my skills as well. On that. Well, I don't have the item to heal everybody. Wow, that heal took forever. Oh my god, what the hell? Why? He's so close again. Actually, I didn't think about that when he gets aggro. Gotta like run with the character, but then not get stuck on a wall. Oh, it's the worst in this game that you can't skip anything. No cutscenes. Very long, drawn-out cutscenes. Oh, he's so close. Look at his HP. Oh, that was the wrong guy. Never mind. She needs to get this heal off real quick. Not again. Wow. It's just the healer again. Oh my god. Oh, he cast the fire just on the healer. That gives us a chance. She resisted it. Wow, what the hell? She tanked the hell out of that. He's after her. He missed a lot of people. Gotta revive somebody that's not in the fire. Man, this is just so intense. Everybody's dying again. No! The hell? I mean, you could see what I'm going through here. The 2,000 damage is like nothing. That's like a single hit from one of my characters. It won't do anything. Unfortunately. No, you don't need the grind. It's just this how crazy this fight is. I've been doing all the battles up until now. Wait, where are my revives? Am I out of them? Am I out of revive items? Oh no. I'm out of revive items. Alright, this is do or die here. Oh my god. He spams that move. It's just crazy. He goes down, it's over. Please hit him and kill him. They interrupted her. I just want you to look at the HP of this boss again, by the way, to see how freaking close this shit is. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do? That are the good heals. Ooh, that defense up just saved Victor. He didn't die from that. Oh, they knocked me down. No! Oh my god, please get them off of me. Not again. have literally nothing. Healing level 1 is such garbage. No! Just please die. Would you look at his HP? This is insane. Get him. They spawn the ads next to me. Oh, no. I think I gotta control Emerson and just go for the kill. I don't know. I don't know if I should try and revive. They're just gonna hit me. If I can get Anna. Where's he at? Thank you! My god, we still gotta kill them. Oh my god, no. I can't believe... Okay, I almost lost again at the very end. What an insane fight. My god. That is a little difficult. What insane resurrection and healing management you gotta do in that. That's like final boss worthy battle.
Right? We may have avenged my father.
Something tells me that is a huge difficulty spike fight. Or like that people get stuck on.
I think that I hear you talk about protecting people. That statement is proof that you're now able to care for those around you, to think of people other than yourself. A desire to shelter.
Man, that was two stupidly difficult fights. I'm not under-leveled either, if anything. I'm probably like at or above where they expect you to be because I have the experience item on.
Dad!
Protect!
Dad wouldn't want me to mourn his death. It would only hinder me from walking the path.
That would have been so much cooler if I beat that the first try, though, seriously. I actually wouldn't mind the fight if it didn't have 10 minutes of unskippable cutscenes.
It was your father's.
Or at least let me save after the cutscenes. This game's trying to be all dramatic and everything, but I don't know, it just doesn't do it for me with the story. And like it never happened. Wait, she has no accessories? They keep unequipping her stuff when they take her out of the party. Very annoying. Oh, I'm about to finish the stream. Yeah, I was just waiting to get past that fight. corruptology specialty. Increases the likelihood of receiving spoils from fallen corrupt enemies. I don't know what a corrupt enemy is, but sure. You actually have to pay to get emotes in this. Oh, we got competition for Fiore. Looks like a Dragon Quest character. I can't go back in the inn? Seriously? Oh, I guess because they're all hanging out here. But still, should let me back in.
I would like to come with you.
We would love to have you, but what about the army?
As there will be no large-scale operations for the time being, I received permission to escort Lady Brunelli to her homeland.
What's this? The righteous lieutenant finagled his way into an army-sponsored trip?
I'm sorry about what happened to Master Camus. I may not have been able to protect him. I vow I'll protect you.
Thanks for the sentiment, but at the same time, Relia is the one we should all be protecting.
Ah, good point.
To Santaro.
Yeah, I actually really like the dynamic. Now that I'm getting more used to the 7-party member system, like, if you notice in that fight, you have to constantly swap back and forth between characters, so there's a lot of strategy behind. When you use an item, they lock you out from using items for, like, several seconds. So you have to, like, what I was doing was queuing up a spell. Or no, I would use an item with the character, and then queue up a spell right after, and then I'd swap to another character, and then by then, like, wait for the item thing to come off cooldown. There's a lot of, like, swapping back between characters, so if you control just one character, you're going to be sitting there waiting for their animations to play, so the idea is to, like, cast a spell that you want to cast with them, or use the item you want to use with them, and then swap to another character while their animation is, like, in the process of happening. So, like, there's a pretty cool dynamic with, like, the huge party system. I just got to get a second character with Revive, and I'm not sure if anybody else is going to get Revive. Actually, no, that's right. Fiore did have the option to Revive, but I gave it to... I believe she gets the option to Revive. So once I can get her Revive, that's going to make a huge difference. 2 Revivers and then item Revives. But I enjoy the combat. I love the huge chaotic fights. Even though people die all the time and you gotta constantly resurrect and heal, but that's what makes it fun. It's not fun when you die and have to watch 15 minutes of cutscenes that you can't skip. That's the only thing. So I guess that's an incentive to not die. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you all for eBay tomorrow. Thanks for watching some Star Ocean. We're making good progress. We're definitely in the later half of the game now. I would imagine another... probably 3 streams, I'd imagine, to beat it. Maybe 2, 2.5. I'm not really exactly sure where we are in the story, but if that fight was any indication, some of the later battles might require some grinding. So, we'll see how that goes. Anyway, see you all tomorrow. Have a good night.